Though I definitely went to bed. I am up early. This is not that early, though. Honestly. What is my theory of what to do here? Okay. What do I need to happen? I basically need... It's pretty obvious. Basically need a ramp. I mean, the only thing that solves this level is this, I think. Except the problem is I'm going to pick up the frickin' thing. The problem is, how do I not pick this up? Right? That's the stupid ass part that I hate. Easy clap. That's actually an okay puzzle. I don't like it's based on this thing of the movement system that I don't like, but it's actually an okay puzzle. So the problem is we can't show Steam Deck gaming. And the reason we can't show Steam Deck gaming is that even though we have a perfectly good Steam Deck right here, and Valve says you could show the Steam Deck all you want on stream, it also says you can't play other people's games on stream unless you have permission from them. So, and I didn't get permission from anyone. So, what that means is we can't really play anything. Yeah. Can you boot the language on Steam Deck? Maybe. That could be an interesting thing. So we were able to start up a Linux partition. I didn't have a keyboard plugged in. So maybe I want to actually stream some stuff on Linux because there was a different thing I wanted to try too. So maybe we'll do that later today is we'll just plug in a keyboard onto the Steam Deck and try to do stuff. That is not the way. out the way. So it's a 2. So I want to do this. But I also like somehow want to have that other block spare. So I can get back. Or no, I need a block here to get up. And then I could drop this and I could use whatever. Actually, I can't. See, I can't turn around with this frickin' block. So I need to use that block both to get across and get up and get back. I don't know how to do either of those things. Like this doesn't help me at all. Finally, maybe we've got some camera controls that we can deal with. Okay. I really don't have a theory for what to do here. The only thing that I'm thinking is I can roast one of the blocks. But that, I don't know why I would want to roast one of the blocks. So here I'm down here while holding only one block, which is something interesting, right? There's a new Pony Island game? What? How is there a new Pony Island game? Okay, we'll play that later today. Yeah, I don't like card games either. Like No Troll, I really strongly dislike card games. Wait, why don't I just drop it? That's an easy Sadge right there. Okay, the problem now is I can't get up here. Still. Like, it's like, okay, I mean, that's not really any different from doing this. Oops. Do I dislike analog or digital card games in particular? Digital card games. Like analog, like in real life, card games are fine. They're not my favorite. I don't really play them, but they're fine. It's just pretend card games I think are kind of stupid. It's not, no, I don't, it's not that I think they're stupid. It's that it's like there's so much you can do with a video game, and the fact that so many people seem to be so out of ideas that they just want to do cards on a video game, it just, like, what are you guys doing? Like, doing it a couple times is fine, but like everybody does cards on a video game. Is picking up the roasted block not allowed? No, it's allowed. The roasted block is like you walk on it and then it'll disintegrate. What about Loop Hero? What about Loop Hero? I don't like this level because, again, like all these levels that are about being locked in and not able to move, it's not a good... It's just not that interesting, I don't think. Although, I found that when I said that, it was true in the beginning of the game, but later on here, there have been actual payoffs that were good, so I don't know what to think. I don't know if I should stick with this level or just come back to it. have no idea what's under the charred block. It's just a block that it's just regular stone. So if I go here, I can stand there and I'm down by 1, right? Like if that was actually empty space, then I could probably solve the level, or I could at least get closer. If this was empty space down here, then I could char one of these, right? I could char the middle one. And then I come down here, I go here, here. Actually, you wouldn't even... Yeah, I would go here, here. I would walk on here, crush that. Then these two spaces would be open. I'd grab... No, I still would need to do something because I wouldn't be able to turn around and drop this one. Oh, but I probably would be able to not drop it. Like, okay, if I could get a block into the middle square without going down there. Then I'd be fine. Because then I could hold one here. Oh no, because I wouldn't be able to go, or would I? I think I would be able to go up. I think that's allowed. So the thing is, I can't like knock something down there. And I can't like push it backwards. So I don't... Oh, I can't... No. Okay, here's the one thing that I might be able to do that I haven't considered. Okay, that's not good. That wasn't good. But anyway, if there were a block there, I could go up, I think. Have I played Altered? No. Is it actually a good puzzle game, or is it one of these boring-ass puzzle games that people make? Serious question. Altered was weak sauce. Okay. You enjoyed it. But are the puzzles good, is what I'm asking. Because a lot of times when people recommend puzzle games, they're just meh. Like, I've been burned by that enough times. All right. Oh, it's one of those where it ends when it starts to get interesting. Yeah, I know. I know that phenomenon. All right, we're not going to do this. This level is annoying. It's a lot like the other level, except with a pole. It's the other level that we played. But I guess the pole prevents me from... Why can't I... Oh, because the pole is blocking. This game needs better feedback animations, honestly. don't know why I would bother doing that. Buy everything. Dude, the polls are so anger-inducing. They fucking drive me nuts. It's one of those things where if they were implemented differently, they wouldn't be so bad. Like if they looked differently, if they like filled out a square more, if the levels using them were, I don't know. There's tweaks you can make if you've decided that your game works a certain way. There's tweaks you can make to make it more or less more or less annoying / frustrating / get more buy-in from the player about what the thing is. Okay, I'm literally not going to be able to do anything. The Bonfire Charts creates intro level. I don't know if there was an intro level. I feel like it just kind of happened. Can I put the big box on a small box? Yes. You can put big box on small box. Is this like an Egypt kind of thing where I've got to move big box? Bye-bye. Actually, if those blocks were inverted, I would win now. Problem is I can't push them out. I can't push them out like this if they're inverted. And I can't knock that one out from under. Sadge. So close. Have I finished Snake Game? No, it was very early access when we played, and so I was like, let's just wait till more stuff happens on it. I like the basic idea of it. Although it also seemed, you know, a little bit exploratory. Okay, I do feel like this was kind of a promising situation. But not really. Not really a promising situation, just kind of. Okay. Okay, here's a thing. Here's a thing. If I do this ridiculous thing, no, not that thing, this thing. Okay, so if I could get there on the other side of that guy without it sinking, which I can't, but if I could stand over there without it sinking, then I could rotate it 180 degrees and it would be where I want it to be. And then if this block were on top of it, I could staircase up it, right? Two problems being, what about this thing? And the fact that it's going to sink as soon as I go. So that's easy Sadge. Like, what can I do with this? If I'm here, I can't even rotate with that. So that's not that good. It would make more sense if you're a forklift. I don't think it would matter. Like, the thing, there's an aspect of this game that is very frustrating. And that would be true whether you were a forklift or a dude. Like, there's a design element of this game that is just fundamentally frustrating. Easy clap. Kinda. So I don't know what I do with this last block, but oh yeah, I do. Are you kidding me, dude? So that's not a legal move to go up in this case. Okay. Dude, these poles make me baby rage. I hate them. I hate everything about them. You can walk forward and up while carrying, actually. You can't walk forward and up while carrying if there's a wall right in front of the box that you're doing. That's the thing. Okay, so what do I need to do from here? Like, this is actually not that bad. Where do we need to get so that we can actually fucking solve this level? So if I were holding my box of junk and the box that I'm holding were on the other side and that 3 stack that I have there was 180'd, then I could climb to the top of it in cliffhanger, right? So let's go back here and swap this. Oops, I forgot the 180 part. Easy Sadge. See, I didn't really like that level, though. We've been playing through some levels that I really enjoyed. That was not one of them. This is another one of these you can't fucking move levels. Clearly, I'm going to need to roast a block, right? Okay, so again, I don't like to do the obvious thing here. I am now down by 1. All right, I can get back. However, I'm now a Sadge. So now the thing is, all I have to do is one time like get a block across somewhere. Problem is I can't get back up there without filling the thing. Without Phyllis Dillering the thing. This is easy Sadge right here. What is conspicuous about this level? So one thing that's very conspicuous is after this, I don't actually need that block to be there, right? I could get out. And the problem is what that's sort of doing is just making it unrecoverable. And the problem is I can't really turn around in here. If this were Steven's sausage roll, I might be able to do some kind of sausage maneuver in here, but the thing I hate about this game is that it's all about being stuck and not moving, right? I fucking hate that. When it does, the enjoyable levels are the ones you could actually move around in. This level is like halfway in between. But like this bullshit is not enjoyable. So what could I do? I mean, this is wacky, but not really, not really helpful. Yeah, the sit down animation is infuriating, dude. If there was one thing that I could have done to help the launch of this game is like in the half an hour before launch, I would have said, remove the thing where the guy sits down. Holy God. I did start this game on stream. The thing is, so here's the thing, guys. I have a moral choice worse than the moral choice at the end of BioShock, right? There's a lot of good puzzles in this game. It's got basically 0 sales from what I can tell. So I want to like tweet out and help spread the word that this is a good game. However, the start of this game is not good, right? I thought it was a fucking terrible game. And it just made me frustrated and annoyed at waste of time puzzles for a long time. And when I was about to quit the game, I got to the good part. All right. So I kind of have to tweet out a qualified recommendation of like, this is a good game. There's a lot of good stuff in here. You should buy it, but skip ahead to the good part. Because the reason people trust me when I say stuff about games is I don't bullshit them about games, right? So the problem is then I'm a dick for saying it's kind of a bad game publicly, right? But I want to recommend the game and help it get some sales. So I just have to figure out a way to phrase that. The sitting down is cancelable. It's still infuriating. It's just a bad design choice. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to phrase that so that it doesn't sound like I'm pooping on the game. Which, Twitter being what it is, people will get annoyed at the drop of a hat. So you have no followers. You have some. You have like 1,000 or something, right? That's a lot of people when you think about it. Twitter is a so what you're saying is simulator. That is true. Truer words have not been spoken. Okay, so if I do that, that's not helpful. No idea how that helps me at all. It doesn't really. So the deal is I could roast one of these blocks, right? But I don't have any idea why I would want to do that. Because I don't see what good it would do to make a block go away. Yeah, YouTube comments are the worst. Like, once I've done that move right there, I kind of can't do anything. Oh, well, now oh, no, I'm not stuck. So that doesn't help me at all. I could have done this anyway. Like, I don't even have a theory of what I'm trying to do here is the problem. Okay. One theory. If I could somehow get a block to the right, on the right-hand side of this too wide gap that I'm looking at, without putting one on the left, then I could win the level. Actually, no, I still couldn't win the level because I wouldn't be able to get back out. If I had a magical teleporter, I could win the level. Can I use the box in the box? No, you can't rotate inside these gaps. That's why they're so infuriating. Right, so this is the only real thing that I can think of, and I don't know how this helps you solve. Is like, if I do the following thing. Okay, this gets me this way. Now to get back, I do this, but then I can't get that block on the left back. Okay, but if I roast this block, okay, then I can get this back out, but I can't actually still, because I can't rotate, first of all. Secondly, roasting the block was just a waste of a block because it didn't. Like, I guess the thing, like, you could do something like this. Again, this doesn't help me. So I'm not sure why we're even talking about this, but you could do that. And if I had another roasted block here, I don't even know what I would do with this. Okay, hold on. Let's go with one roasted block for oops, I already lost. Let's go with one roasted block for a second. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. This one is there, right? And this one is here. It's not going to help me at all. But now I can get this block out this way, which is a little bit interesting, right? Okay, actually, if I can do that on the left, then I win. Right? Because I could get the last block out. Like, if I could do that here, wait, here, where this was roasted, and then I can grab that and back out, then I just put it there. Problem is, I can't do that. This block I have to put before I have the ability to roast anything. You know what I'm saying? And this doesn't help me, right? But if I could roast this block that I'm standing on before I put it down, then I could win. I could be a winner. And winners don't do drugs. If you have to drop that first block in the water, no. I can't get across here without a block, and that's my only block. So it's like there's only two possible first moves, I think. I mean, maybe that's wrong. If I could roast this, but these don't even roast on these columns. So that's a first move, right? Or this is a first move, but the problem here is, like, I can't really do anything with this. Like, here, now I'm stuck. And it seems like it would be a little bit of a lame burger level if you just did stuff on the right and brought the box left, because then what are those 3 boxes for? So those 3 boxes on the left have to be about getting to the right and back. This pretty much has to be the first move. I don't see another viable first move. Problem is, that's the lose move. So... that really doesn't help me at all. Oh my God, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't even want to do this level. Dude, the sitting down is so infuriating. Okay. So first of all, this is weird because this block kind of loses me the level. So I need to roast this block and go up there. Okay. Then I kind of want to leave this up here, but I can't. See, this is a problem because I need to move in order for this to crumble. But then once I do move, I'm hosed, right? Now I'm stuck again. Like, what kind of level design is that? To put that block down there right where the camera puts it so that it looks like a thing. I don't see anything to do but that to get up. And I don't see anything to do next, because if I walk off of this, I can't go back. So I have to do this. And from there, I have to do this. Not necessarily, actually. Maybe... Maybe I just don't get this block yet, right? Maybe I do this, right? Then I actually have something to play with here. get what I'm saying? That seems plausible. This is gonna make me baby rage though. This shit that's going on right here. Okay, so if I had those bottom two staggered, I could carry the third one up. Dude, this game fucking is so annoying. Is that the point of the level that I have to go all the way down to the bottom and come? No, because then I'll never... Dude. So I want it 180 from how it is. Can I Wiener maneuver this? No, I cannot Wiener maneuver this. Just this part of this game, I hate. Hate is not too strong of a word for what I feel about this. It's more like just constant frustration. This thing about like you can't do what you want to do because you keep banging into walls is the absolute worst part of this game. Like, what is even happening here? That was not a fun level at all. I don't even know if that was the intended solution. It just didn't feel... These feel like the extra levels right here. Hey, this level is just like the other level. Oh wait, this is the one I started on. That's why it seems just like the other level, because it is. Okay, so do we have any new experience that helps us understand what to do here? I don't see that I do. It's this same infuriating too wide long gap that I can't do anything in. This one's even tighter than the other level though. Theme of this level, yeah, well, the first theme of this level is not being able to move. And then it graduates to not being able to see things also. No, so burning a box doesn't help that I can see, because it's not like that other level where there's a ramp up. Oh, no. I don't think you can go up. So, like, you could try this, for example. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. No, no, no. If this one is burned, and then you do this. Aha! Okay, I get it. I don't know why that was so hard to think of before. Like, that's in some sense a clean level, but the mechanics of being stuck just don't really feel good. Like, I just wouldn't make so many levels around being stuck. Alright, well, there's only... That really didn't help. So now I'm hosed. But if I were carrying a box, if I were carrying... I could drop a box here, it would go there. Like if... If I could drop 2 boxes in a row, I could advance to the inner circle, but I don't even have a theory about how that would work. Like here, this is not actually going to help me. But this will help me. I'm just setting that up in advance. Okay. Easy clap. Wait! I'm in the Castlevania mirror Castlevania world. I have one fewer block. No. Okay. Problem is, I have no way to get to the inner circle. Sadge. Sadge. What is even my operating theory here? So if I put one like, the problem is now sort of that I've got two in the water right here. Wait. Maybe that's not the problem. Maybe that's an easy clap. How many of these are you going to do? So now we have to rescue our father from the belly of the beast, or whatever Jordan Peterson would say about this. That's not good. So we're almost winning here, actually. Like, if I could... If I just drop this for a second, that's a lose move, but if I could do that, I could go there, right, and then there, And then I would win. Problem is I can't... Oh, actually, we're fine. GG's. So, these are kind of messy levels. Like, I don't feel like these are worth it. Because they don't have... There's not really big ideas behind them. They're just small variants. Oh, is this the end? Wait, no, we go out to the left. This is definitely a sausage-like. Like what? I just have a block. I just have a block. That was cool. That was a good level. That if most of the levels in this game were of that caliber, I would be like, holy shit, this game is amazing. Oops. Okay, we didn't think that one out. Alright, I was wondering if that would like bring the bottom block. Okay. Question is, how strong is the shot motor? Pretty strong. Pretty strong. So now if I didn't shoot the little basket and I just shot the big basket, then I would have this guy here. And this part's infuriating, but like I would have this on the other side, and I could put little basket here, and I could get up there. But how would I actually... All right, one thing at a time. Oh, maybe I want it this way? No, because it'll go through. It literally has to be that way. I am literally shaking right now. Okay. Oh, I probably need to put this on top of it because this can't go through either. Question is which side? I feel like the answer is there. I guess it doesn't matter. That's the only place it could go. Okay. Boom. Okay, now Sadge. Like I'm pretty sure that's the only real move. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't know. I don't know if that's the only real move. Do I like the game? I like the game now. Am I ready to compare this game? Steven's Sausage Roll is the better game. I hate to be blunt about it, but it is the case. However, parts of this game are really good. It's just there's a lot of stuff that isn't good. I'm kind of stuck here. Okay, so here, if my little block were not on here, I could at least step on top of this. Or if it were on... Oh, no, guys, easy clap. Easy clap. It's almost like I don't even know how to play video games, guys. Easy clap. For the frustrating parts, you wonder what happened during development. Well, here's the thing. Not everyone has the same idea about what makes a good puzzle, right? And I think in this game, they have a very different idea than me about what makes a good puzzle. At least in the beginning of the game. And what they regarded as an interesting beginning of the game, I look at and I'm like, these are frustrating, pointless puzzles that are a waste of my time, right? However, at this point of the game, the puzzles are nice. And like that was a cool, like it was an interesting idea. It started with a surprise level that was before that was really good. This was an elaboration on that surprise that had like its own idea. After playing the level, I know what the idea was. The idea sticks in my head. It was fun to figure out. It wasn't based on like being stuck all the time and not being able to move and, you know, being caught in quicksand and not being able to see anything. So like the actual human physical part of solving the level worked pretty smoothly too, which is something this game doesn't do that well in the early part. So like what I think, if I do give a charitable interpretation to the beginning of this game, what I would say is maybe it's trying to very much take Steven's Sausage Roll as an inspiration. And one thing that Steven's Sausage Roll did very well is that at the beginning of the game, they like played out all sorts of possibilities about like what to do with just even sausages on a flat plane before there even were walls, right? And I think maybe they were trying to do that. They were trying to do like, look, let's do everything that we could do before we start getting to these other cool ideas that are actually fun to play. I mean, that's probably not how they thought about it, but like, but the problem is those in Sausage Roll, those puzzles are interesting. And in this game, those puzzles are not interesting, or maybe they just needed to be curated better. Like, I don't know, but I was ready to quit the game. I was ready to say this game is not good. And then I got to the good part, and it's been mostly good since then. So that's all. Like, I feel like they might have been doing a sausage roll. That's all. What happens if I'm standing on the button? I don't know. Like, that's 2 squares away from where it needs to be. Okay, the weird thing is, like, this arrow holder. Oh, no, 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 no. I see the idea, guys. I see the idea. This level's cool. This level is cool. I see the idea. This level is cool because the idea is to drop the box. It's to shoot by dropping the fucking box. That's a good level. You see what I'm saying? That's a good level right there. They should have just gotten to this stuff and skipped the first like 50 levels. Or 50, maybe not. 30? I don't even know. That was a really good level. Like, what more do you want out of a game than that? Well, I can think of some other things, but you know what I'm saying. All right. Boost. We were using... Okay. Now is when it starts getting like... Maybe this is too much. You know? Can I bring a thing through here? I guess I should learn that this configuration means no box. It's like no Russian, but it's no box. Can I bring one through the other way? Probably not, right? No. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I can't. You can't kill chaos in this game. That's true. That is true. We would like to be able to kill chaos, and we cannot. Okay, so the Whopper button's over here. Right? So we push the Whopper button. And then we have to go reload the block. And the problem is going to be... So that block is going to shoot over... Dude, I can't even see where things are. You've got to push... Tell the crew to push the Whopper button. All right? That was cool. I wish they didn't put the names of the levels, because that was... I didn't think of the name of the level, but after playing it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was a spoiler. Tell the crew to push the Whopper button. All right. So if I am... Okay, so we need the following. Okay, so this thing can shoot our Prezi, and the question is, does the Prezi keep going? Oh no, I need to go with it. Okay, Prezi needs to be here. Prezi needs to be there. We load the cannon. We go here. And we tell the crew to push the Whopper button. Ah! Okay, that was close though. So if the block were here where I'm standing, I could pick it up, but it isn't. So how do we tell the crew to push the Whopper button? You're always an advocate for cut the puzzles, but you didn't look at it for a while. I mean, have you played the beginning now? Because, like, I don't know. So, you know, I played the game back when they released that free demo, like last year. And I didn't feel annoyed and frustrated by all the puzzles in the beginning. However, I also didn't like love it. I was like, oh, I see how this is starting to get to be an interesting game. And after the demo, maybe it'll develop more, which it has, right? But somehow, maybe I was in a better mood last year or something, but somehow the beginning of the game, it just pisses me off and makes me think it's a lousy game now. Like, there's something they did, and I think it's just they filled it up full of hard puzzles that are pointless. Again, that would be my interpretation, is like, I don't know though. It didn't bother you. It really bothered me. It really bothered me. Like maybe, I don't know. I guess it depends on what we're calling the beginning. So for me, I pretty much thought the entire game I didn't want to play up until the part of the game that had all the little indie game graphical references and stuff was where the levels started getting good. I mean, before that, there were levels that would be fine introductions and stuff. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Did I solve that unsolvable puzzle from yesterday's? I don't even know what puzzle you're talking about. Okay. So I feel like it wants me to do this. Like I don't think it wants a different rotation. I think the trick is that somehow. Oh, I need to be standing on the block is what's happening. It is true that we need to tell the crew to push the Whopper button, but we need to do it like this. That was a good level. Like, these levels are good now. It's just they were not good for a long time. Ah! Wait, is there like stuff down there? There is stuff down here. Wait, how do I get back out? Oh, this is probably the way I'm meant to get here is on the left here? No. I like can't even see. I can't even right now. And there's no real way back. So I guess it's just a one-way drop where you do those levels, and then you could drop the blocks over the side if you want. Ow. Okay, there's like not enough. There's one arrow. Where does this go if we shoot it? Like, I don't even know. Ow. Okay, so that's like, how do you reload on this level? And the answer is, you have to use the 2-bagger to reload. And I have to not block it. So like, what actually would happen if the following? No, I thought like maybe it would continue and go into the fire. That didn't happen. tell the crew to push the whopper button. They're not doing it. So, like, I have to make a shape somehow. Okay. First off, I mean, we could be on the other side of this with all the hilarity that would ensue. Oh. Hilarity does not ensue in that case. I guess I block the block. Like if I had another arrow, I could sort of do a thing where we go up and then one over. Yeah, okay. So there's more than one way. So I think it is correct that we need to use the long block, but we could do it this way, right? And the reason we could do it that way is because we can push it from here. Actually, we could do that with a small block too. Okay. But are you picking up what I'm laying down here? So now I think I do this, and I think I do this. Okay, that, I admit that didn't quite do what I wanted it to. Hey, that's cool. It's the no-op button. Tell the crew to push the no-op button. Like, you kind of need a shape. Like, you kind of need to push it over the frickin' thing. Right? Like, I want it to go over the... It's actually too high now, right? Oh. Maybe? No. Okay. I see what is happening here. We can use that. We can work with that. Okay, why didn't that happen in this case, though? I guess because I'm still technically blocking it for an instant. Okay, guys. If the box were on top of my head here, let's imagine we could make that happen. If the box were on top of my head and I walked out of the way, maybe it would fall before it got pushed, but probably it would get pushed and then fall into the fire. That is my only theory of how to fucking do this level. No, wait, I can make an overhang. Okay, never mind. I can make an overhang with this. So my theories about... My theories about it having to be this block, I think, are holding me up. I don't think it really has to be that block. I think we do that. Right, it doesn't. And the reason it doesn't is because we have other things that we can do. Okay? For example, we could tell the crew to push the Whopper button. Just a suggestion, you know. Or we could soft lock the game. Let me just open that as a suggestion. Like I can't move or anything. That sure sounded like the Whopper button. It sure did. All right, let's get it on this way. Let's get it on like Diddy Kong. Okay, so dang it. This infuriates me right here. Can I do it without that block being there? Because that would solve the level. Like maybe I just have to make this shape to start with and drop it on the thing. The problem is, if this is the shape... Okay, this is the way. This is the way. No, that is not the way. No! Do you see what I'm getting at? problem is it's not really possible to plug that back in to the thing. But if we could, oh, then the present would probably fly off the map. Actually. Okay. What happens? Let's break it down to a simpler scenario here. What happens whoops. Do you see what I'm doing here? You do, but you don't. Okay, even if I had this pointing forward instead of sideways, so I thought maybe it would continue flying. I don't know why that doesn't continue flying, guys. Because those boxes are not glued to each other. I don't know why it doesn't just keep going. But also, even if it wasn't that shape, it still wouldn't be over the fire. Still wouldn't be over the fire. If your body is in the path, you will block the moving things, which is not really going to help us. I don't like this level. It's too broken. Like, it does not feel clean. Maybe whatever the idea is so cool that it's like worth it being broken, but I don't know. I don't have faith that that is the case. Oh, wait. No, I mean, this is still going to kill me, but we could do this variant. Yeah, no, we did that before. Place goods box at the end. It won't matter. It will not matter because nothing is going into the fire. It doesn't matter. I hate this level. All right. Maybe I'm also getting tired again. Okay, there's 2 arrows. Two arrows, 1 cup. Dude, this is gonna piss me off too. Wait, that doesn't break it? I can slide it sideways into that? That's fucked. Okay. Fine. So, we have learned that that is not lined up. I mean, the fact that I can slide that sideways into there changes some things about the previous level, I guess. Maybe that's somehow only broken on this level. Okay. Quite conspicuously, the place where both of these arrows meet is on top of that pedestal that I can't get to, right? So that's a Sadge. That is big Sadge energy right there, right? Are there different distances? Like if I do this on this one, is it closer? Yes. Except what happened to the other arrow? The other arrow is MIA. Wait, now it's there. What? Unity game engine. All right. So that's what I actually expect from this. Now, problem is it's the wrong block. Oh no, it's fine because this will actually stop it. I think. This part of this level just sucks. Just let me do what I'm trying to do. Video game, please. All right. That was kind of a cool level. It was a little bit broken though. Yeah, that was weird how that arrow didn't show up. Okay, the name of this level was a spoiler, by the way. Okay. So maybe not that big of a spoiler because you just see it happen. Can I do anything with this? Not really. So that arrow is hitting, falling, and then it breaks. And then this one I can't really do anything with, so like I can't reload it or anything. What else can I do? Wait, what? What? Did I have that in a different state before? I guess I had it here. And now it'll fall and break, right? This is probably supposed to give you... Oh, there's been a number. The whirlpool levels that we did also would give me infinite loop achievement. Like, if I could trip it from here, I could glue the blocks together. Why does that break? Someone explain to me why that breaks. It's going from west to north, which there's never a block. Is it supposed to be that corner that it's... No. Like, why does this even break? That doesn't make any sense either. When things like that start happening, like, I don't have faith in the game anymore, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm just playing the extra levels at the end that they didn't care enough about. Edge case. Literal edge case. I am literally shaking right now about this edge case. Neither of those outcomes seems very good. Like, why does it go back and forth anyway? I guess because the arrow on the left doesn't stop the momentum. Okay, this is a thing about this game that doesn't make sense, right? Like, if an arrow hits a block, I guess it makes a little sense. Like, if it hits a block that's on its own, it stops. But it'll launch it moving if it starts in the thing, because the thing, I guess, knows how much force to exert based on what's plugged into it, right? That's the fiction of this world. What's the trick to the maze level? I don't know which level you mean. That might be a level that I just skipped. I skipped a lot of levels toward the beginning. Yeah. I skipped a lot of things. Okay. What can I do here? We know I can slide that block on the right over. We know I can push the Whopper button. That's about it. Okay, what am I trying to do? What would it even help me to do? I think I actually need to glue. The only way that I see how to get this into the fire is to glue this block to the top block of that 2-bagger up there, right? And then rotate it such that I'm holding it over like a pole, right? Now the thing is, the rest of this level doesn't have anything to do with that. So I'm already disinclined to, like, care. But okay. Okay, this will have a different outcome. This will tennis it one time, and then it'll stop. No, what? How does that make any fucking sense? Oh, because I'm still standing on it. Wait, what? I see. Because I'm on the button still. Like, why can't I walk over here and block it? It's because that's not how this game works. Okay. But we do know that we can do this. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, actually. I mean, this is one of those things where the level is just kind of frustrating, right? Like, I kind of don't know. Like, that wasn't... It was a little too much of a mess. Didn't I already have that configuration? No, I was spending all my time trying to figure out. Okay, so here we push the Whopper button. We reload this one. Oops. We reload that one. This will not do much for us now, sadly. Oh, wait. Yes, it will. Oh, now we win. Okay, I kind of just guessed my way through that, but that's fine. Like Christopher, look at all the levels. Okay. Okay, this is weird because, like, I have to be standing here and drop this and then go, right? That'll take two blocks. Problem is I want to plug these two together now, and I don't think it's possible. If I had them pre-broken apart, okay, what if I did this? I don't see how to do this. Sadge. Sadge. I don't think there's a way for me to glue these together on this side. Ow. Easy Sadge, easy Sadge. So I think I have to glue them on the way across. Okay, now this is precarious. See, if I do this, I'm dead. I need to be holding this block to protect myself. Like if I could knock that from here and somehow swoop back. Okay, the other thing to notice is, by the way, even making a two-bagger will not win this level. A horizontal two-bagger will not win this level without a third block. So I need all three of these blocks. None of them can fall, because I need a two-bagger and then a third one on it, which is useful information. I can't like rotate this onto there. So there's no way to glue on this side, right? I need to glue while holding a block here and stepping forward. As far as I know. That does not seem particularly possible. That would have worked. Because, okay, if there's a 2 block here on the left now after this, which I don't know how that would happen. But if there was a second block stacked on the left, then I could do this and bring it back. See that? How do we make that happen? Because if there's a second one on top of it now, which I don't even know how to do, if there were, then just 2 come across, right? Because that's what I did before. Oh, never mind. Easy clap, guys. I just had to push and not lift. Easy clap. I hosed myself. I want you to hose me. All right, let's just put this one over here. Get this block over. Yeah, I mean, that level, it was fine. There's like nothing special to this level, really. Like, there's a little fiddly trick you do to do it, and it was just a little fiddly trick. I mean, no, that's clearly not going to work. Do that. And then like this level is just a lot of things at once. It's like I need to get back across the gap while also riding on this thing and holding this present, right? Because if I do this, oh, really? Oh. So that's not good anyway. But like if I was standing on top of this guy, right? I could ride him back across, which seems to be what the level is suggesting. However, we also don't want this one to leave. Maybe we have to do this the other way around. It seems weird, but maybe we have to do that. So we catch that arrow and don't waste it. And then we somehow do a thing here. Or no, maybe we just have to live here in harmony forever. Oh, that knocks the block in. Okay, so to not waste the arrow, we actually have to do this. Except that that'll shoot it into the fire. Okay. No, it doesn't, because the block's not right, because the block's not at the end. So then we could assemble those. Oops. We could assemble those into, I can't tell how many squares that is, but it looks like 3. So like that's still not even enough to get to the fire. So that's easy Sadge right there. It seems to me that we somehow have to do all this at the same time, which doesn't make sense. But we're sort of in this zone of rules that don't make sense anyway, so who knows? Like if somehow if things happened with the right timing, you could do this, but they don't. But you see how like it would be like, oh, this one shoots, and then it hits over there, and then we shoot. Okay, well, if we somehow could shoot twice, this would work, right? The problem is we can't shoot twice. I mean, I could shoot this side twice, maybe, by reloading it in some way. If I could do the side reload that looks bad. But this other one, this is not the one that I need to shoot twice, right? It's the other one that I need to shoot twice. Now, I could imagine somehow shooting that one and then reloading it. I don't know how I would even do that. Oh, maybe side reload again. Let's imagine we didn't care about winning for a second. Oh no, because I can't even like get up here and drop a thing. I mean, we could be like, look, bro. Like, that'll get there first, but it won't. Okay. I get it. I get it. So I have to leave both blocks on that side somehow. Like, if I block this little guy with another block, he won't fire and he'll be in a place to reload, right? Okay. Here's how we do it. My idea is, if I shoot the Prezi and it hits this and impacts, it'll push it and lodge it, right? And then the second fire will shoot that. That is the way, right? So I mean, that's kind of okay. That's a okay puzzle. The problem is that corner of the rule space is just tweaky, and it feels tweaky and broken. So when you solve a puzzle like that, it's like, well, that was okay, but it was tweaky and broken. Good thing I didn't read chat. Good thing I didn't read chat. I'm getting kind of hungry, so we might take a little 5 or 10 minute break while I cook up some eggs or something. If my eggs are still good. Am I in Doom now? Like, what's going on? Burn. 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 I feel like that has to be the trick, right? And then I need to jump across. Okay, guys. This is the way. This is actually a good level. Shit. My eggs say September 16. We're not going for that. We're not going for that. Okay, everybody, it's bacon time. Since this game is about a guy who burns all his stuff, he's probably also vegan, so he would not appreciate the bacon. But he is the fictional character, so the bacon is outside his fourth wall. Right, right. Okay, bacon. It's actually appropriate because, like, I'm making bacon on the campfires. Okay. Now we have spike. See, we haven't seen these spikes in a long time. So that's interesting. I don't know. Like, that was fine, I guess. What did that have to do with the other 3 levels I just played? I guess because it had arrows. You know, okay, let's do the soundtrack, all right? Because this game, it's not appropriate to play this game without music. Should I play these levels, or should I just enjoy the view? Whoa, we're in the snow. Winter is coming. All right. It does look like Doom. I mean... Alright. Let's check back in with the soundtrack of the game. Easy clap. All right. So we're back. All right. This looks kind of like that last level. Oh, dang it! It's the flaw in my plan right there. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. what is the point of the crumblies on the right-hand side? It's like I could go up here exactly twice. It seems unambiguous that we want this here. Oh, no. No, actually. That's better. Problem being, this is not good enough because now when we do this, that'll pop up. It's like we almost could step on it. Ah! Well, now I can't get back there, but it's like almost counts, right, in video games? And just basic shit would make this game feel so much better. Like, look. Always, here's a very basic rule of games feeling good. Anytime there's a critically important change in game state, signal that with audio and visuals, right? And whatever else, like haptics or whatever. So in this case, when I step up here, that block on the bottom has changed state. It will now crumble as soon as I step off. I want to hear that and feel that as soon as I step on, but I don't. The game gives no response whatsoever, right? Nothing happens till I step off. Game would feel much better if they just put that 20 minutes of code in, you know? Very important thing to know about games. And it's like, and it's not necessarily even about learnability. Or like, I know that rule. I learned that rule early on. It just feels better when your mind gets confirmation of these things. Both you waste less mental energy thinking about stuff, which means you can focus more on the puzzles, but also it just like, it feels more satisfying, right? That's what makes a game feel satisfying. Just little things like that, man. Okay. I could have roasted that block. Then my pile still would have shrunk, though. So I'm not sure what that does for me. I don't know. I'm just kind of... My brain is tired on this level. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing coherent structure to the level. Do I think this is maybe what is most helpful to do, maybe? Right, so if I somehow get the present across here before I do what I just did, then I can set this up. Not that, but like one up and one left. And then I could drop that block, and then I would win. Problem is, I can't necessarily get this up there now. I can't really get both of these up here at the same time. Like, the problem is, I need this block up here somewhere. Actually, like, it literally needs to be on top of this, otherwise I lose. That does not seem plausible. It's the only main path level you gave up on. I mean, I'm sure there's something. It doesn't seem like that hard of a level. It's just the structure of it doesn't suggest anything to my brain, right? It's just like there's a few things I can do. It's like, okay, I see that. I see there are things I can do. But like, so what, right? Like, at this point, I'm just kind of being random. It's like, okay, that's interesting because it'll keep that block from crumbling. But that doesn't help me because there's no reason for those to be stacked that way now. Like, unless I can... Wait, what? Fake news, dude. Fake news. How come the island thing didn't work that... Oh, that's fake news. Alright. We might have to take a break from the game because my brain's getting tired. Okay, so we actually have to get... I don't like the crumblies, by the way. The crumblies are not fun. We have to get up here. Which means I need all of these blocks up here. Every single one. And then we need them all up there, which is going to be hard. Probably. Ow. Now there's just no way for me to get up there at all. So I pretty much need this block on the bottom to get up. That it seems undeniable. Don't really know what to do with this one. Look, I can replace one with an identical one. I mean, that's a little bit of a thing. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, as pitch meeting guy says. There we go. Okay, so now this will shift away. I still haven't figured this out, but this is more interesting. And actually, I feel in my heart that it's going to be this side. Except I can't get back up there. Ah, game. All right. There we go. And then, of course, oh, I can pivot this off here to go places. Yes, okay. Whoops, not yet. Hold on. There. Whoa, really? Okay. I'll see how it is. So now I can actually get off, which is great. Easy clap. Okay. Easy clap. I mean, I just do the same thing on this side. Oh, except I'm gonna need to put the Prezi on top of something. 'Cause like there. And to do this, like it's not quite gonna fly the same way. Because I did this trick to get up before. So it's like I kind of need all three up here now. Don't I? How would I do that? It seems impossible. So I could, from back when I had all three up here, I could like try to bridge it across. I think that's the idea of the level. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, guys. What, are you ready to watch this shit? Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I never had that up here. And I can't get it up here. Never mind. My idea for the idea of the level isn't going to work. Like, I do not know what to do here. I do not know. I do not have a theory. It's like I would like to be able to take this guy up. And does putting things on the spike ever do anything? I don't know. Okay, here, no, that won't lift the present even. That actually just blocks me. So if I could somehow be here and have this guy be there, I could step up onto it and win. So like even here, if I could get up there. Bro! I feel like I need all three. I feel like that's what's hard about this level is I need all three. Like, I feel like the secret of the level is you never put a block on the bottom. Because once you do that, you can't get it back up. Now, in cases like this, it would be better if it were unambiguous that you just didn't have enough blocks, I think. Because now I kind of have to guess, like maybe I did have enough blocks, right? Okay. Now, okay, well this is where it's weird, because I do have to put this one... I do have to put this one down, don't I? And now the problem is I can't ever get that one back. Unless I had one of the crumblies left. Which there's really no way for me to have. Let me just try with this. Alright, so we established that this was not bad. mean, this isn't very good either. Like, I can get across, but I burn both of these guys. And I don't even have the good thing yet, right? Oh, wait. Okay, no, this part's fine. Because what I do is I go here, and then I pivot here. But I don't know how to do this without a block below me, right? It's like that's almost enough. Try another level. We just tried another level. Okay, wait. Yeah, I mean, if I can't get up there with these two blocks, which seems hard. Seems hard. AKA not really able to do it. If I cannot get up here with these two blocks, then this is not really a... Like, if I need the two tall boys on the left side here, then I don't even know what we're talking about. Okay, here's all I'm thinking right now. Hear me out here, people. There is a way to get a block back from the bottom. Sort of. And the way you do it, I don't know how to get back up, but if I'm down there, I can lift the block, right? So, like, I mean, just ignore it for a minute, right? So if I do this, I can lift that block up from the middle. Right, I mean, I need the 1x2 back on the bottom to get up. But I could actually get up to the middle from here. Actually, I could set it up this way. I can get up there. No, I would use the 1x2. Okay. Actually, no, let's not go that far. Here's what we do, guys. Problem is, I need the 1x2 to like get down, right? That's the annoying part. So I kind of don't know what to do about that. But this is what we do about that. Okay, so now we have all the blocks down, right? I can do this. I can do this. And I could do that or something, right? Or in fact, if I do this, now I have a bridge all the way from this side to here. Actually one higher, which we don't honestly need. Actually, right? So that's almost all the way across. We're just missing one. Now the problem is, this doesn't really help us in any meaningful way anyway, because again, what I was trying to do is not waste a block by putting it down here. And oh no, I can get this one back. This is what I was going to say, is I could do that or something. But how do we lift it higher than that? If I have the Prezi down here, guys, if I have the Prezi down here, I can lift the Prezi and lift the one bagger up. Okay, let's go way back in time. We're gonna drink the back in time potion. Way back in time. This is when you need a better rewinder. Way before this. This is the new days. Oh, I guess I undid it all already. Okay. Anyway. The other thing is we could preserve that crumbly, which might come in handy. We can't preserve the other crumbly. Wait, no, we can't preserve that crumbly because we have to go up here first to do our plan. Our dirty dastardly plan. It involves going here to there, to there, to there. And then like, how did we do this? We went here, we go here, how did we get all the stuff across to get the box? Did I use this on the ground floor? Then how did we get it back? I feel like I just use this down here, but the problem is... Am I being dumb? What? How do we get... Oh, because we only needed these two. That's right. So here, here. Okay. So now, this is part one. Now here's what I'm saying here, is if I do this, and I do this, then I can get that guy up. Problem is I can't get the Prezi up, or myself, but I can get that guy up. So that's just like a thing I didn't think about before. I don't care about Far Cry 6 footages. I really don't. It's not very interesting to me. I feel like maybe I'm being stupid and I already did the interesting part of this level and the rest of it's boring, right? And I just didn't see what to do. It's quite possible that that is what's going on. Now we find out you needed a crumbly. Yeah, I mean, if I saved a crumbly, we could win, right? That's all we need is for a crumbly to stay intact. How do we keep a crumbly intact, though? I mean, I guess the answer is don't try and do this tricky thing that I... Like, maybe this is not necessary. Right? Because, like... You know, it's... Whoops. It's not really necessary. Like, what was I even doing with that? Not much. Right? If I block this, now I can get down. Just fine, right? GG's. And then I can pull this out and put it over here. Okay, the problem is I need this crumbly. Not this crumbly. This crumbly I don't care about. Right? Is it even remotely possible to save the right crumbly? I don't see how it is. It doesn't, the concept does not make sense to me. Like, there's just no way. Guys, both sides of this argument are dumb, but I especially don't like the what's the problem with virtual characters getting their heads chopped off. It's obviously fucking horrible. If you don't think it's horrible, you're not confronting reality. I just don't want to talk about it because there's nothing interesting to say about it that hasn't already been said. It is obviously fucking horrible. Anyway, okay, so let's just try to play this out. So we've got one extra crumbly that we never had. Does that do anything for me? I kind of don't see how it does, but it might. Like, maybe now that I have that crumbly, I can do a bridge over troubled water. Oh, because I could do this and then get back up in some way, right? I don't know if that helps me. Or no, oh, I see. I see. We could do some rejiggering here. And do that. Do you smell what the rock is cooking here? All right. Uh-huh. Okay, so we had the idea right from early on when we said, hey, maybe the idea is to go across the top and not go down to the bottom. We had that idea right. It was just I didn't quite see how having that crumbly would help, but it in fact does, because that's what lets us get the two-bagger off the bottom. So now how do I do the Prezi part? So I could do this. Lol, I still don't know how to do it. Oh wait, I just put it over here. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Tired brain, sorry everybody. Okay, I dug, even though that level was pretty hard to solve, I dug it. You moved to the woods and are living off the grid. Well, that's great. I don't think I recommend that. Your point was not that it's not horrible, it's that many horrible things in art that you hate, but regulation isn't the answer. I may agree with that. Like, the problem is, so we have way too much regulation. On the other hand, regulation does have practical effects. And sometimes you want those practical effects, right? So, I don't know. I don't think that I would agree with regulating games, if only because it's not like you can just regulate that. It's like if you regulate something like that, you're going to have a chilling effect on all other things in games, and it's going to be harder to make them and all that stuff because proving that you're complying with the regulation is itself a very large friction, right? Even if you are complying with I think I agree that there shouldn't be regulation, but maybe for different reasons than most people. I think those video games are gross, and I think we should do what we can to avoid becoming a people for whom that kind of casual violence is just a thing. Like, there is such a thing as reasoning yourself into a situation where you wake up one day and you hate what you've become. And I think we need to avoid that at a societal level. Didn't I almost chop someone's head with a wire? That's a little bit of an overstatement, but maybe not too much. But I was also a little kid who had no concept of reality. And that would have been completely horrible if the dude had actually gotten seriously hurt. Like, let's not... We normalized it decades ago. No, if you think it's over, if you think we have reached the pinnacle of violence normalization, you have no idea what's coming. There is so much more coming. And the question is, how do we deal with it societally, right? Okay, so what do I do with this? There's like spikes down there, which is weird. There's like spikes in... Oh, that's because those come up later. I don't really have a plan here. Apart from this. Which doesn't do anything. There's a big difference between normalized society as a whole and our media. No, don't make excuses. Don't make excuses. It's gross. It's just gross. Don't try and pretend like I'm saying normalizing violence is in people run around doing violence. I'm not saying that. I'm saying polluting people's minds in a certain way is what I'm talking about. like, again, it's very easy to wake up one day and realize you've become something gross, but it seemed fine. It seemed like not a big deal. That's like a thing that happens to both individuals and societies, like, all the time. We want to avoid that if we can. What am I not getting? Oh, what I'm not getting is I can actually dispose of the Prezi here to get across, and it'll come back later when the spikes go up. And I'll be able to get it. That's the purpose of those spikes, is to return the Prezi to me. Now the question is, what are all these other frickin' blocks for? Do I just... Oh, yes, I see. And now the point is, I shoot that box off the thing, and that makes the Prezi go up, but I can also get back. No, dang it. Oh, I have to box swap. That's what this one is for. Okay, we've got an arrow in a box. Whoops. I mean, I could have done that differently, I think, right? Okay, I think... There we go. It's a little contrived, but I'll allow it. It's like even just with video games, guys. So forget about the violence issue. Let's talk about just video games to begin with. I think they're interesting, right? Like, I think you can learn things from games, etc. But like, there's such a thing as just playing too many video games. And then you just become a pasty dude who is afraid of life or something, right? And there's a healthy amount of video game consumption that involves not doing that. All right? That should be obvious to everyone. Like, if you don't agree with that, I'm not sure what to say. Also, don't drop your situation into the pit. And that's before you even talk about violence and stuff, right? Once you start talking about violence and stuff, then you're talking about violence and stuff. How do I get across here? It's like I find myself needing an extra block that I don't have to even get up there, and then I don't know what the arrow is for. Oh, well, I can get up there without the Prezi, so the arrow is to get the Prezi back, right? Alright. So I do this. We've got an arrow. One of your next major projects probably needs to be educational software. Maybe you could make some great educational software. Yeah, I mean, look. If we had an entire society of people who had problem-solving mindset, right, we would be in a better place than we are today. So if people can do something on an individual level, to solve problems and actually solve problems. The thing is, lots of people end up like, oh, I'm going to start this company to solve certain problems. But really what they end up doing is just like, honestly, they're just trying to make money or whatever, and they don't want to admit it. As long as you don't end up there, then totally, like, it can be totally good to do that. Like, whatever we can do on our own individual level to contribute, we probably should be trying to do, right? That's all I'm saying. I kind of feel like I should be trying to bridge from there. Like, how do I get up with one less block? I have 4 blocks. I need to spend 3. It seems very hard. I need 3, and 2 of them are connected. So I you know, honestly, I probably made the wrong 2-bagger here. But yeah, if educational software is the way that you think that you can make a contribution that actually will help, or even, not even that is guaranteed to be a good contribution, but just that has a reasonable chance, right? Oh, I forgot this is a block down here. Okay. I don't know about this. I mean, I also could have left the arrow, put the arrow back where it was. I could put these in the top slot. That doesn't seem helpful, though. Oh, no, you know what? I don't want it rotated sideways. I don't think. We just want it straight. Like that. Easy clap. Can you unstick a block from an arrow? There is a rare case that I will not spoil in which you kind of can do that. You know, pop culture references in a game like this, there's been like just enough of them where it's like, I don't know. When they're lazy, like naming a level, they're not good. The Star Wars trash compactor was maybe okay. And the Indiana Jones one was maybe okay. But like, because you then did a cool thing with the level that makes it yours and makes it like you contributed. Like here, just naming levels after pop culture things that you vaguely remind you of them. Okay, no idea what I'm trying to do here, but what was the name of this level? To Infinity, and I just read that as like a Buzz Lightyear thing because there's been so many pop culture things in the game, right? I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Maybe we make a bridge across spikes. Seems hard. Really seems like I kind of need to shoot a thing across because, yeah, okay. What I need to do... need to do a thing with the Prezi and reload. Like if I make this shape and it's loaded in back there, which I don't see how that's even possible. No, is that still too low? That's still too low. It's interesting that I'm kind of like, I almost could reach to reload under some circumstances. Dude, these controls are driving me bananas. I don't know why it's so hard. All right. So like, yeah, this is just too many spikes. If I trip the spikes, I can't do anything. And once I get this off the thing, I just have tripped the spikes. There's no way. And I kind of want to keep dividing the stack, but I mean, that's interesting, I guess. I don't know what that does for me. I still can't lift up the next thing. But that probably makes... Oops. I don't have a way to trigger this without getting shot right now. The game was too hard to read without that. I don't know. I don't think... So what we're doing in our Sokoban game is sometimes you have a cycling camera that'll go between a few fixed viewpoints. And that seems better for me. Because you don't really need... Like, if I could see that and that, then I'm fine. You know, like, I don't need free cam on this level. I don't need free cam on probably almost any of these levels. So I have mostly successfully decomposed. In fact, okay, so if I do this, I now have the blocks in arbitrary order, however I want them. Two two-baggers and two one-baggers. So now I just need a theory about what I'm even trying to do. And we can make a shield wall of two baggers if we think that's a good idea. All right, so now I can do whatever I want without getting shot. And the question is, what do I want? And it's like, well, we kind of want to get the Prezi into the goal. And I don't have a theory about that. Dang it. So I'm thinking about how to reload this. And like, does it matter? Okay. Actually, I want the opposite of what I was doing anyway. Oh. So I can cliffhanger that, right? And then I can do this. This is kind of tricky. Okay. Now, why did I do that? Because I'm trying to maybe like reload this thing. That wasn't really the right way to do it. We also would need one more. But if I reloaded this and I don't know, guys. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's got to be a situation where you reload and shoot the box. And the problem is that the box is like too low, right? So you need to get the box up higher. Okay. Actually, what this means is, I don't know what this means. Like, we sort of need to reload this into there, which is too far to do, and then have the box sticking out the other side, and then again, you do this thing where like, so that's too low, but if we do a thing like what I just did, where we step up again, I get it. I get it, guys. So I'm trying to imagine sticking together a shape with like too many arrows, okay? And I don't have that many arrows, but I do have this. We do have love, baby. And I can do that. Now that, whoops, is still not high enough. But if I do this, it is high enough, right? So if I shot this thing out of that cannon such that it came flying across, it would hit this, it would knock all of this off the pedestal, go over the spikes, and it would burn the treasure. Problem is, I can't reload the box. This is the closest I've come to solving it, but I can't reload the box. What if I hang the Prezi off the edge? Well, it's... Yeah, I mean, that's what we were talking about before. I think it doesn't get us far enough. And the problem is... maybe it would... Whoops. Maybe it would if I use the other arrow. I should switch my R to T. Okay, so like... So now we can get that back and we can rebuild the stack that we want to build. This is not enough. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. No, it totally isn't. Because I need this to be resting here. And then I need to push it one more, right? I could push it with this, but it needs one more. And if I use a second arrow to make a bigger shape, I have no arrows left to reload with. Like, I do like this puzzle idea of hanging something off that you need. Like, that would be a good thing to put in a puzzle game, right? So, WTF. And it doesn't really help. You could imagine a different configuration where I have the two 1x1s glued together and then I have a 1x2. But I don't see how that helps me either. I've definitely had the music cut out when I was playing. That is a thing that happens for sure. If I make another L shape, then I have no arrows to reload with. So I can't shoot the thing. If I've ever been interested in reverse engineering, that's never been my area. I mean, I see how it's interesting, but it's just never been my personal thing. If I make two L shapes with wide bottom, I could use those to walk the spikes. Nope. Because there's only four. Like, even if I use the present, I only have 4 horizontal squares worth of blocks, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still like 2 squares short of getting to the thing. So that's just not viable. What has to happen is some kind of shooting the block. Or I somehow don't trip the spikes. Like, that's the other thing, is like I don't actually know if the goal is don't trip the spikes. I don't see how that's remotely possible, but I mean, maybe it is somehow. Is there a way to get the spikes back down? Not that I know of. Pick up one block, walk on the other. Then what are the arrows for? Why would you have arrows in a level, the goal of which was just to... Also, I don't think that would work. To make specific shapes. Okay, so the arrows can only go into the tops of the blocks and you can't flip the blocks. So like, it's not like you could make a downward L with the arrows. Now, here's a shape that we could make that we haven't made. Let's just be silly because we're out of ideas, right? Actually, we didn't want to do that. We wanted that. Actually, I can't see. We do want... Ah! I don't know how to do this. Okay. Ugh. Fudge. All right. So the reason I've brought you here today is to make a very fine Arc de Triomphe shape. Like, that's fun because we haven't made that, right? And then you could actually put that in the middle and do that. And now you have this big ass thing. Okay, I don't see how this helps us at all. It's so big, maybe we could almost get to the arrows, but we can't reload because we use both the arrows, right? Okay, guys, I feel like the thing about this level is you can't reload. I'm kind of coming to that conclusion. It looks to me like if I could reload, like I've been waiting for a level where you shoot an L shape over the fire. Like I keep trying to do that, and this looks like it would be that level, but you just can't reload. It's too far. So I don't know what I'm playing now. Like I literally have no idea. I'm literally shaking right now. I already did the L shape into the fire, did I? Okay. Maybe I just played enough levels that I forgot that. I mean, this could be about... This could be about, like, don't Don't let the spikes go. Right. I don't know how to do that though. It seems impossible to not let the spikes go. Maybe it's don't let the spikes go until stuff is on it that needs to be on it. Like right there. Like, is that the right height for... Like, if the arrows would propel the box, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's hard. Okay, so that's a vertical bagger right there. Well, I might have to take a break. I am straight up yawning now. Boom. Okay, so we shoot the arrows. We have spikes. There's no way to swipe the box off necessarily. Okay, that's the trick, is we need to make a way to swipe the box off. That is my read on this level. I decree that that is what this level is about, and therefore we shall do so. Problem, we shot the wrong box. I need to shoot a little box with 2 arrows on each side. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I've got, oh, now I've, dude, I could reload almost. Yes, so. Oh. Okay, so the reason that we have been doing this is so we could do the following action. See what I'm talking about here? Whoops. Okay, I didn't... Whoa, that's weird. What? Okay. Anyway, we don't need to do that. It's fine. Oh, wait. I didn't even do it right. The whole point was to make the spikes not go up. Like that. GG's. I like that level. It was fine. Now we're in the icy tundras. What are the space invaders here? They're little frozen jellyfish faces, shapes. Sadge. Easy, Sadge. Okay, I broke the game, everybody. Okay, we need to L it. We need to L and degenerous it. No, but we need to L it on the other side. Okay, I had it right the first time, guys. We need to do this. I think. No, not that. Not that. Hold your horses. Okay. That lets me get the Prezi. I guess I didn't think about what happens after I get the Prezi. I admit I didn't think about what happens after I get the Prezi. I mean, I like this song more. Will it stop when it hits the last thing? I think maybe it will. Okay, that's not quite what I thought, but okay. The problem is, now we can't, he still doesn't help us. Okay, if I made the L the other way, we would actually still be hosed. Can I detach these? Actually, can I do this? Like, I want to pull against this, right? I need to detach them, please. How many spaces is the gap? It is 3 across. You're correct, the gap is 2 across. Okay. Another shape I could do is like Tetris squiggle. That would also let me get there. It still wouldn't quite solve the puzzle, I don't think, but it may give us a different idea, right? Because this gets us to the same place, ultimately. Right, so we get this guy. We'll grab him. Easy, Sadge. We do this. Okay, now we can't get on the thing. Even if we could... Can we stab small box? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? We could. Actually, the thing that I'm not thinking of is we can get across here. I just don't know. I don't think we can get that box. Oh, we can fishing expedition the box, guys. check this out. Okay, hold on. It's not that easy, but... Alright. Okay, if I just get rid of this guy for now, and I just do this, there we go, easy clap. If these were glued together, it would reach all the way. Oh, guys, no, I'm being silly. Watch this shit. Well, okay, that's not quite... Well, that's maybe fine. Dude, I can't see all of a sudden. I can't get my camera... So the point is, we could go here. Oh, I even overdid it. Never mind, I overdid it. No probs. Okay, yes probs. Yes probs. Come on, man. Come on, man. Joe Biden says I should win the level. Come on, man. I know what to do. I know what to do, everybody. Be proud of me. Hold on. Gotta get this off. Okay. Okay. See that? See that? I don't know what that does. But you could imagine... You can imagine it not doing anything useful. Okay. Really, actually, if I had a 4-bagger right here, I still wouldn't win. So first of all, it would flow across the thing. We did that before. And secondly, I still couldn't reach, like, the problem is it's 5 squares of gap. No, it's 4 squares of gap. And then the fire pit. So the fire pit is the 5th square away. So, like, I kind of would need to make a 5-long thing that I could pick up and poke across, right? And there's only 1 arrow. Wait, no. If I make Tetris L shape, we're good. Or Tetris squiggle shape, like we had. Let's undo for 55 minutes till we get back to where we had Tetris squiggle shape, even though it's faster just to remake it. Wait, I guess I okay. Here we go, guys. This is fine. The reason this is fine is because we do the following thing. Now, if we just had one more block... Oh, no, the reason it's fine is because of what... No, this is totally fine. Because once we've cleared this... I mean... Okay, hold on. What I really mean to say... So now imagine that I could get up there. Actually, no, I use the river to do it. I use the river to do it. I use the river to do it. Deliver with the river, guys. Deliver with the river. Okay, that's what I had before. It doesn't really help. I kind of wanted to stand here and then, like, pivot it 180. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine that I deliver with the river here. The camera here is so, like, far off. This level is centered, like, on nothing. It's aggravating. What about stepping on the river? You cannot step on the river. You would be violating Environmental Protection Agency guidelines and polluting the river, so the game doesn't let you do it. Isn't there a gap between the bonfire and the water? Yes. All I'm trying to do, like, what I was trying to do is stand here and then grab the squiggle shape and then maybe pivoting it that way, but then there's nothing for it to rest on. Like, I don't see anything to do but make a five bagger barbecue skewer. And I don't see how to do that without somehow disconnecting things. I mean, I don't see how to do that anyway, because, like, there's only one arrow, so you can't make a 5-bagger. If you block the end of the waterfall with something and then you deliver with the river, the delivery will push the other thing off. It's like we almost need the other L-shape Tetris situation. I don't see how that helps us either, but if I go, whoops, if I go here, okay, and we get this guy. It's like I could do this, okay, and then I deliver with the river. Ayo, river. Okay, now I can't get up there, but if I could, you can see that I would not be able to do anything still. Why don't I skewer the target box? Because I don't know what I would do in that case. Like, what would I do with it? I could make a 3-bagger. Okay, I could make a 3-bagger with the target box, right? With the Prezi. Okay, so the problem is I can't really get the Prezi without stabbing it from here. Like, there's no way to get the arrow because this gap is 2 across, right? You would need 2 things. Okay. Let's just, if I do this, right, which is sort of the vanilla way of doing this, I can't actually get it, right, because I have to stand at the same level as it to pick it up, right? So I could try something like this, but then I can't go in the water because of EPA regulations. So the way that I got this before was I stabbed it. Now imagine that I stabbed it with this exact configuration. I could pick it up. I could go there. It would still be 1 short of going in the fire. Oh, but when I dropped it here, I would be able to get on. Oh, wait. And then I could, oh, guys, we might have a thing. You know the thing. Except I can't frickin' do it. Okay, hang on. Okay. So I could stab it like this. Do it with a wiffle ball bat. Okay, so now I deliver with the river, guys. Okay. Oh, but the bottom one isn't glued, so it's just going to fall. Rip. If this shape stayed together, it would have the interesting property that I would then be able to get over there. It still wouldn't help. I mean, what if I do this? I don't see really how this helps me, but... So I can get here. Swap the order of the crates. How would that help? You're feeling the forlong boy. I mean, maybe. I just don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with the forlong. The Subway footlong sandwich. Okay, I don't know. Gosh, if only that was named after a movie. I don't feel like that's the way. I feel like sideways is the way. I don't see how to do it either way, but let's just pretend we did sideways here. I sure am messing this up. Ow! Dang it. Whoops. Oh yeah, wait, this is easy. This is, I'm making it way too hard. Just do that. Like that. Okay. So all of that to get something that I still don't know how to work with, right? Like you could almost imagine doing something with this. Like that. And then you deliver with the river. Okay, we got one there. It seems a lot like that other level. Except I can't really get all the blocks. Let's just play it ahead and see what ideas we get here. So we go here, we go there, we go somewhere safe, we do this. And what for? Well, oops. I mean, this is very useless because I can't do anything with these 2 blocks. We definitely need more blocks over here to do anything. Is that a gap? The map is kind of unreadable in some of these levels. I'm not gonna lie. So like I can't get across there. Oops, that doesn't work. Never mind that. Ow. So there's no point in pushing that versus just carrying it sagely. All right, it is a brain break time for me. It is 5 hours in. We've solved a bunch of levels. It is always a good time to give the neurons some resting neuron phase. Why is there watermelon here? I'll tell you later. Any more documentation sessions? Yes, quite possibly tonight. We will see. All right. Let's see if there's anyone to rage. Is there anyone else streaming this game? Yes. Let's raid the only other person streaming the game. Be good to the person we're raiding. Make sure to Sadge them, and I'll see you later.